All right. We back. We back. And we starting with a new team, Duke. I don't even know why I'm using Duke. I'm gonna tell you why though. It's gonna sound crazy, but I wanted a team in blue. I got Arkansas in red. You know, I got Colorado in black, white and gold. You know, Cal's in blue and yellow. I was like, let me get a team in blue. So I wanted BYU. I don't know why I kept wanting BYU, but Duke seems to have a good quarterback too. I think he transferred in real life. He transferred somewhere, uh, but we got him on the team for this year, this roster. Yes, sir. So I don't even know what the team got. I don't know what it's looking like. I don't know. Like I got through the off season and stuff. Like I did the off season, fixed the schedule. I mean, I looked at the like depth chart and stuff like that, but I don't know what it's gonna translate to on the field. So let's get into it. Let's see what we got her. Let's see what we got. Now I get to see what kind of uniforms we got. They should look like the Colts. Black Gothic helmet. We ain't doing that. Black helmet. We ain't doing that. Not today. We could do this one. Let's do blue. Oh, y'all black jerseys too? We'll do the blue jersey today. And we'll do blue pants. Yeah. That's how we doing it. That's how we doing it. We could go with that. Let me see what they got. All white. We go with that. We go with that. We roll with that. We roll with that.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina, home to the Duke Blue Devils. As we'll see, the number 13 in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis.
We got number 13 coming up again. Okay. Let's see what kind of stadium they got.
And the Blue Devils ready to put toe to leather and get this season started.
It looks pretty big. It's not crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. He's brought
That was wild. I missed that whole tackle just now. That was wild. Mensa, that's his name, Darian Mensa. Yeah, sophomore. Yeah, he's the real deal.
Yeah, these guys can both stress a defense for similar
Look Duke with the stadium pulse. Go.
tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about.
That was terrible.
They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Boom. Pressure coming.
Was waiting for you to try to run that, bruh. Was waiting for you. How Arizona State number 13. Though. Who they? Okay.
We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David, Herschel, Walker,
Who they impressed last year? Well, they number 13.
He's got the skill set, obviously. Height is a thing everybody talks about. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
Yo, that was a crazy throw, bro.
Definitely built different, but he's
wide open too.
Than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game, running the football. Now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Blue Devils will try to pick it up on fourth.
Go.
Fourth and short, ball right at midfield. Really don't have a lot to lose by not going for it there, and they're able to cash in.
100% of the time you're going for this. If you're not, you're probably not a guy that likes to win. So.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
It's about right.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he
10 yards, not bad.
what they need to move the sticks. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Damn.
And he missed.
I should have threw a little bit early.
The defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to
Should have
focus.
threw it a little bit earlier.
Down in distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. And the Blue Devils look to
What up, though, Queen? How you feeling there?
wants to throw on first down. Takes the catch. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Appreciate you coming through.
Second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to throw again. He's got him still on his feet. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break that out route. You know what kind of split.
Touchdown, Duke. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Just fine. I'm good. I can't complain. Can't complain. Blessed, highly favored, protected, respected, directed.
Down here, he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? Peek in the backfield, and you lose the ball.
Feeling good.
That big of a guy, but he lost.
Had a rough 2 weeks, but I'm feeling good right now.
7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Leonard.
Oh, what? What? Did you, what? That was, oh my gosh. What the hell did I just watch?
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
Bro, that should have been a pick six if anything, bro. Come on, man. Amazing play call, bro. Are you serious? That was an amazing play call, brother. We was on top of that. God, give us that, bro. Bro.
New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down.
I am Duke.
And really attack on this second and short.
I wanted to use a blue team, so it was either Duke or BYU. That was the only two choices I had. Let's go.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Needs it to
Get him. Come on, man.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it, and that was a great call. First down.
The Sun Devils kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And this will be incomplete. Last time, let's see if they throw it again. Give to Brown. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. To the air, it's Glennon. They'll run the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Sun Devils send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Past the first down marker and still running. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football.
Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McClain. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Sun Devils come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Quick release by the QB. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run.
I've just been patient.
Defense understanding the situation.
I wouldn't have threw that interception.
This guy has been
But
a dominant
that dude was
force
out of place
in this
anyway. He
game.
shouldn't have been
We're
able to
still
catch
in the
that.
first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his guy.
Well, I know they didn't let him catch that.
Him in the backfield to make these plays.
So
I'm
now
about to say.
on comes the field goal unit. Dead center perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. He gets him out to the 25-yard line. The Blue Devils can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. All right, guys,
This is the play I ran last time.
The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you
Bro,
a
come
little
on,
bit of an
man.
edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yo, what?
All season, and you see it every year. The teams
Come
come
on,
out of
man.
nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high.
Bro, this dude inconsistent with his throws.
They're going to put it together, and that they'll get
Like,
themselves
real
into those
inconsistent.
rankings.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the back. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Blue Devils are flying down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Working that left side now. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. So a drive there of 82 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got
Looking for a deep man. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Stop
Right
right
time.
at the 40-yard line.
Look at that.
And this defense celebrating the turnover.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways and try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking it up.
Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. Down enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want to a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, and let him do the rest.
Well, you always got to love this offense picking up so many first downs. It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
The Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Almost.
Gets it inside the
Call time right now.
and it'll be 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Duke.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not capable of scoring points every single time it sees the ball. They're up by 7 over Wyoming. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one, Kevin? We're keeping an eye
Come
on
on,
everything
fellas.
going on elsewhere.
Too many people was around their ball.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain
Too many
there.
people
Still
was
a bit
around their
short
ball
of
for
the
no
first down.
time.
To the air, it's Lemon. He hurls one deep down the left side.
What?
He's got it inside.
How, bro?
Touchdown, Sun Devils. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't
Come on,
catch him.
man.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because
Nobody
here at the end of the
paying
half, you're just trying to find positives you can build upon in the second half.
Two
And
plays,
right when it was
75
looking
yards.
this
Come
game
on,
was
bro.
starting to get away from them. They're able to execute, score, and that's going to help their confidence.
On the move from inside his 5. Just
Yeah.
never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so
Leads into the open. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Bro,
Incomplete.
they be having them dudes play them zones be too deep, bro.
Get it back. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield, very late in the half.
Come on, man.
That one will be incomplete.
Them zones be too deep,
10
bro.
seconds to go.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz. Because
Bro.
if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field
See if
goal
I can
range.
kick this field goal.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming.
I hate kicking field
He's
goals.
going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to
Oh,
halftime.
boy. It's
At
crazy.
the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham. And we'd be start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Field inside Wallace Wade Stadium.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always,
He missed the fucking block.
I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's
Bro.
the reason I built the lead. He's the
Come
guy
on,
that
bro.
I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back.
Come on, fellas.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This is why I gotta throw the damn ball.
the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half.
That's why I gotta throw the ball. It's gonna be bullshit.
Spotted at the 38, and that will be plenty for the first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking at football. You
Come
can tell
on,
this
man.
quarterback
Y'all blocking like my
really has a
damn,
lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for a big fella.
like my
They're able to hook
junior
up
All-American team.
Got
Shit.
stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground.
Look at that. Look at that.
Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and
All right,
9.
fuck it. We'll throw the ball.
Man, the
Man.
big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of
We'll
credit.
throw
They
the
don't get
ball.
talked about a lot
Since
unless
y'all
it's
won't block.
negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
We can do that.
Big time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
We'll do that all
The
day.
Blue Devils are rolling down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find his man.
He was wide open,
Took
too.
a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
When I think you're seeing the mental approach this offense is taking now, the nice lead here late in the third quarter, they're satisfied to just run the ball and chip away at this clock. This has been a really good-looking drive. Plenty of plays. They're staying on the field. They're bleeding and ticking this clock away. Nice job there getting it done on the ground.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target.
Come on, man. You couldn't put a move on.
Minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24.
Couldn't put a move on him, cuz.
His third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Grab over the middle. It's Brown. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a
2
first
yards.
down.
Should I go for it? I'll go for it, man.
Hey, really nice job on defense,
I
too.
ain't doing shit
Understanding the
anyway.
situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of
Yo.
us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed.
Come on, that's me.
Deep down the left side.
Damn.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the back.
Go.
Stacked up
Go.
after gaining a couple to the
Ain't nothing
23.
happening. Ain't nothing happening.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
Watch they get a first down. Watch my DBs be so far off. Look, so far off, bro. So far off, bro.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Ooh.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Damn, I broke it off too late. I should have cut out like as soon as I got the ball. I should have cut to the right. Yeah, these boys having a tough time running this ball, man.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
The give to the tailback. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They're trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And showing them the run. Now they'll throw it quickly to the tight end. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking to throw for it. Fires toward the end zone.
Damn it.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on the floor.
Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and
They giving me the blues on these run plays, boy.
13-yard line as the drive continues.
I just can't get it.
To work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score.
Bro,
As he was going for 6 right there.
the way he threw across the middle is terrible, bro.
Third and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. He's got him. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. That's a drive.
Damn.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
Shit.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Fires into the end zone.
What? Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Right at the goal line.
You have to understand
Dog.
at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After
Dog, you gotta
such
be kidding
a
me, bro.
long drive.
He just put his
So
hand
many
up.
first
Didn't even
downs.
turn around and look
Got
back.
him right down to
And he
the
just knew the
doorstep.
ball was. Come on, come on,
Fourth down,
come
you
on, bro.
want to be able to pay this thing off.
Come on, bro.
Makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Nice job on the catch by a tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All class and offensive productivity.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not capable of scoring points every single time it sees the ball. They're up by 7 over Wyoming. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Oh, he wants it all. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle.
Wide open. Wide
They
open.
get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for
That
the
boy
first
six
down.
catches for 114 yards.
Hey, down in the fourth
19
quarter, you
yards.
better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we
Come on,
know he
man.
has the ability.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of.
Intercepted deep in his own end. Takes it the other way.
Damn it! Why did I run towards that? He ain't had no chance to catch me. I should have hit the sideline.
Field position with the return.
I should hit the sideline. That's on me.
Defensive lineman late in the game, man. When you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Have them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
That's on me. It's my
And
fault.
here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football. But
What up,
just
Clay?
be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there.
Damn it.
You
What's
just
up,
gotta
Clay?
execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And I know you can play these late game
How you feeling, my
situations
brother?
differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football.
Happy
you
Friday
pursue
to you.
it,
Happy
you got
weekend
great
to you,
field
my
position.
brother.
You're in a great position to salt this clock away.
Damn.
Give him 88 yards.
88 yards. Okay. I'm good, man. Can't complain.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They
Can't
gotta get
complain.
a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football.
Doing
in this
real good, bro.
situation. Time to be
We
more
try this play. I
physical
never tried
and
this
get
play
big
before.
stop.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout in this offense.
See if we can
Minutes away from
see if I
putting
can get
one
a little ISO with this play.
Wants to throw
Oh
on
nope,
first down, off the
nothing.
defense.
Oh man, you gotta catch that. They're playing something. Okay. Football's good, man. Trying me a new team out. I wanted to get a team with a blue uniform, so it's either gonna be Duke, BYU, you know. Settled on Duke. And they're pretty good. They're decent.
That they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Blue Devils pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Off play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. There was tight coverage, but a perfect
Duke, never been up
there
as a football team, but
first and goal.
boy, I mean, yeah, I don't mess with Duke like that. Especially basketball.
Offense threatening. Close to the end zone now
Especially
with a new set of
basketball.
downs.
Yeah, we Tar Heels,
Into
baby.
the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
We Tar Heels.
Game one, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
And the extra point is good.
Wonder if I can
That
score
touchdown
40 on them.
drive covered 61 yards.
I always like taking
Unit is out there
a
again
team
in
that's
this
bad at
drive.
winning shit with them. Yeah,
After that last drive.
Yeah, I done all that. I took Louisiana Tech. You know, I done all that. Not the Tar Heels. Especially in basketball, it's all Tar Heels.
Arizona State is going back on
Especially in
offense, and they come
basketball.
out looking for a spark. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this
Football,
one was a beatdown. And there's
either or.
nothing you can do about it because this one's over.
They
Jesse,
both the
now we
same in
gotta start
football.
progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few
Ooh,
teams
nice
out there
hit.
that won't watch game film.
They dropped
but
this shit.
they may want
Nice
to skip
hit.
this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Back to pass, it's Levin. Swings it out to the flat. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. The Sun Devils come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to ride this running back. Makes a man miss. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Tyson.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
And the Sun Devils will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Ball game. Ball game.
A hostile environment.
We beat a
can have
ranked team.
major impact
The
on
number
even
13 Sun Devils.
well-prepared
Get your
teams.
ass up
So how
out of
much
here.
did the crowd
Sun
make
Devils and
factor
Blue
in this
Devils.
upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Illinois' offense will go to work first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he's making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
And the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Luke Altmaier started his career as a backup to Matt Corral at Ole Miss, but man, did he blossom for the Fighting Illini. Had their best season in more than 20 years, and maybe more in store for him, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there were still a lot of fans that I think were skeptical when the transfer portal news came out that he was going to be joining Illinois. People wanted to see what all the hype was about. You saw it last year, not just running the ball, but making big plays through the air. Really curious to see if Luke Altmaier can take the next step this season, because if they do, this is going to be a really, really tough team to beat.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Blast is way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
He's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in the last game.
Oh,
Gets his
yeah,
first
they're
sack
supposed to be
right now.
better.
I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward. But let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Come on, man.
He is stopped right
I
at
mean,
the
bullshit.
21-yard line, and now it'll be 4th down and decision time. Here comes the field goal unit. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So the Duke Blue Devils offense has its first opportunity of the day. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem, but you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
And that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him because how you treat him is everything. And they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him. And he's just a nightmare matchup. And, you know, you want to slow him down. Like, make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him. But you know he's going to get hit.
Puts it out of the air. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes or goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
I shouldn't have pressed that like
Slips
that.
through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the
Everybody
defense
was open,
dictate
too.
who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out in the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Here's to the tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game.
There we go. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
The Blue Devils back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Let's it go end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there. And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell. They want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just try to get to him. Try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Altmaier. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. The lone back's got it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Illinois hoping to pop the cork on this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to pass, it's Altmaier. The grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today. to within one.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trying to knock him.
And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He picks up, still on his feet. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuit. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Pick it up!
So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. Let's see what they do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. Now we get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Defense just didn't have an answer there on the slant throw. Once the completion was made, they just couldn't get to the ball carrier and get him down on the ground.
Power football with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Here's a hit. Blasted as he lets it go. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Blue Devils will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the lone running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire right when the ball snaps. He's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Finds him out of backfield. He's brought down to 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Blue Devils are threatening in the red zone. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. Gets it in the middle. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And the defense brings the blitz. And how about the QB? Really nice job understanding. If I can hang on to this just a little bit longer, it gives my receiver an opportunity to run a better route and get more time to create more space. Nice job hanging in there, taking the hit, and getting the completion off of it.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll try the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Blue Devils have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. SMU came away with the victory today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Dallas had to sweat things out for
missed the
much
whole
of the
crap.
second
Were you
half.
seeing that?
Could have been better,
Wasn't even
but
close.
certainly could have been worse. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Back to throw. It's offline. Takes the easy one to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Got it in the middle. They target. How about that weight room work? He's showing off there as he gets across the 20. They'll mark it at the 22. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll try to field the punt to see if he can give his offense better field position. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll start this drive from the 42. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Kane. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to...
He's got it in more than enough for a 1st down. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Makes the grab. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in
Yes,
situations
sir.
at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, Bill. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half.
Well, I'm gonna stop shooting.
Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got. And
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
Ain't happening. Ain't happening. They ain't gonna take it out. Oh, they did.
And he's going to try to return this one. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Trying to move them on the counter.
Oh, shit.
Nice move to keep running. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the 2nd half.
Hopefully we can get ranked after we
He'll
beat these
start the
guys.
return inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that
Hopefully.
return at the 22. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
well, and I think defensively, you understand.
Come on, bro. Dude's in the backfield already, bro.
I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, Ben. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bring in the heat. It's caught. It's King. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
So now it's 2nd and long. Flying play action. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Blue Devils are marching down the field. Leaves it with the back.
I cannot get a good run off.
2nd and 3.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a
I
bunch,
cannot get a
but
good
just
run
don't
off.
have a ton of yards on the ground.
Dude,
To
we
show
can
for it
pass the
at this
ball. We
point,
cannot throw,
that looked like a pretty
run the
good
ball.
run, though. You just wonder maybe in the
Look
second
at it, look at
half,
it.
if they
But we
keep giving
cannot
him the
run.
football, it may start paying
I
some
don't even want to
dividends.
put the ball in the air that
And you
much.
gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in.
Bro, look at it. You can't get a screen.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Blue Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Looking to throw, it's Altmaier. Pulls it in, it's Arthur. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose
You
on
should have
2nd
jumped
down
and
and brings
intercept
up
that.
3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and short.
Stop him. Come on,
The
man.
chains. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up
Get
the
your hands
first
out your
down at
pants.
the 30. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Going away.
Finds a man in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across
Ain't
the
no
line
way.
to pick up the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Look at this shit.
Quickly out to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Wants to go on top on 1st down.
Boy.
He's got an open man. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. Leaves it with the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to power their way ahead. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short. set to go. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Ball.
Here's the handoff. He'll be stopped
I
just short
cannot
of 20
run
at
the
the
ball,
19,
but 2
giving
yards
him
at a time.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't
2
focus
yards
on
at
it
a
enough.
time.
How important those 5
What are we
guys are
doing
in
here?
front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Stand downfield. Finally down. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the midfield. Done move at the 35. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. Handoff to the single running back. He'll get that one all the way down.
Get him done. Get him done.
Before he stopped.
This guy hasn't quite put up Heisman numbers in this game, but in a moment where they need him the most in the 4th quarter, look how strong he is running.
Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Garner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. Pulls it in. It's Dixon. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Grab near the marker. It's Arkin. There he goes to the right. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Illinois lining up quickly. Looking downfield. It's on the wire. A shot toward the end but thanks to this senior defender.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
They go to the ground, and he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense...
Intercepted, and finally this defense makes a play. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on both downs, you're right. Create some other explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Second down coming up.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
And here comes the offense on second down. Looking downfield, it's Allmeyer. Grab near the marker, it's Arkin. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Lost a throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line, it's Dixon. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Got his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to throw again. He wants it all. Touchdown, Illinois. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's King. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Quick timeout called by the defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Got his man. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And that's what the running game can do for an offense. You run the football, you have some success. Then what do? You stick the ball out there, you pull it back, you run some play action, you complete the football, get a first down. Nice balance by this offense.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. The Blue Devils looking to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Punches it in to the Hallelujah man for a touchdown.
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense their playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back. That'll be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Under fire. And that one's too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Wants to throw. It's all fire. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Illinois looking to convert the 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better. Right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of.
And the punishment has been extended.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And after this play, the cake will be baked. To the air, it's Altmaier. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. After the interception, 0 showing on the clock, and that is how we'll end it. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game.
trying to get these players' attention. See this player up in there, 65, 67. I'll give him a DM. Week on everything. His awareness up though. So many mics, bro. Okay. We could do better. I'll DM him though, but we could do a lot better. No, I'll do that. No. Alright, cornerback. In the top 5. Speed nice. On coverage weak. Press weak. Catching weak. Tackle weak. Agility weak. Change of directions. He ain't got nothing really.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Quarterbacks in action here today. And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sunday.
Yeah, these guys can both stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long. Right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. Brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-time baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Split the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just split it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
This crowd, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Got the first down and more.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Complete to the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense.
Always got some space. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and tune and on the same page early.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes the catch at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage yardage for a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, it's King. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The time crowd. Big noise down on the Saban field on third down. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Blue Devils with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, complete pass.
This time he doesn't get it loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Makes a grab past the marker. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the end zone. Caught. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal cover. Sneaks it in.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Miami is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sebastian isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over USF. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Here comes that Alabama offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You about taking what the defense gives you.
They bring it down with the big play. Will move the sticks. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Off the play fake on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll move the tight end. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Finds his tight end. There he goes! And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another 1st down. Miller with the ball. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Right down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Intercepted, the defense is set up. He was thinking big return, didn't get that. Boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Timing has to be so good. We're throwing it his own defense over the middle of the field. The ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Running back searching for a hole. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it. But the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop. And now you set up 3rd down. And this offensive line...
He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson Tide.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not 1, not 2, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these 2 guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
Quickly to the tight end. At the 45. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that intensity up? Right now, they're doing a heck of a job.
Grab near the sticks. It's King. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got it set up on the outside. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Running to Green.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Blue Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Blue Devils runs back up in the shadow of their own goalpost and put quite a drive together. They run the quarterback sneak. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Scores on the sneak.
But how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they finish the deal with the quarterback sneak. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Cole, but I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quick that you can go to.
Sets up the screen. He breaks the tackle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Makes the play in the backfield again, and the defense can use a timeout and get the ball back here.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Kick is in the air. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Snags it down the right side. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here comes the heat. Can swing momentum. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing it away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic.
42, Spider.
Back to throw. It's Simpson. Here's the pressure. He'll pull it down. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Tuscaloosa.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays the quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Lost the fire on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out.
Fires one high and deep. Brings it down on the right side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
With the catch, it's Cuevas. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Motion from the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle. And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Looking to throw, it's Simpson. The short hands, it's Horton. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, With this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got it.
Touchdown, Tide! You thought they were done. They're back, baby!
Now, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Troy is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly the answer today is a big fat no. They're trailing by 27 to Memphis. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Fires to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
The defense was not fooled. 3rd and 1 situation, everybody in the stadium expecting run. The offense trying to get a little cute, trying to take a shot, and it blows up in their face. Nice job by the defense.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Complete out of the backfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, 2nd half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. And you just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the 2nd half. Someone had to step up and make a play. They just couldn't get it done.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
To the air on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit.
Turning it on. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the 2nd half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense when their team winning the game.
The Blue Devils have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Can't get him to the ground. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
And the Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. To throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. The scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him! No air quotes on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down.
And good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
3rd down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And, man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop you.
The Blue Devils kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And the Blue Devils started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Going to work on 2nd down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking to fire. He's got it on the move. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the back something to save themselves here. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to throw it, Simpson. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game,
The defender, and now he's still running. They'll finally get him out of bounds at the 21, but not before a huge pickup. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Going to swing it on second down. He'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Miller. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. His man on the right. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. He'll go to work in the air on second down. And the comeback is on.
and it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work in their own end. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Pass the marker. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Really nice job by the running back here in the 4th quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot. Late in the game, they need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Lost 1 on that last one at 2nd and 11. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back from their offense.
The Tide crowd roaring noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the catch. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
A nice job of awareness on defense there in that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle set him up for him.
Questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that comes up with a huge first down.
The Blue Devils enter the final minute with the lead, trying to run out the clock. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed, even when it got...
shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So NC State's offense will have the football first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Breaks into the open.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
NC State comes to the line to deal with third and short. Calls his own number. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. And here comes the punt team. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
I don't even think they're going to score.
On his way back to the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Blue Devils offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw him in so many different ways. He could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The Blue Devils with the 1st and 10. The running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And the Blue Devils are on the move. Give to the running back. Stop is made, but he
Sometimes they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
It's complete to the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Get it out on the screen. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Finds a little space. Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Might as well give it to him again. Oh, he's got some space. Offense on the move. the Wolfpack, after that big play on the ground, might just run it until they stop it. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Makes the grab. It's Grimes. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. NC State now operating from the red zone. The give to the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18.
As soon as I said they were going to score, look at what's going on. Crazy.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Smothers. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. NC State has to come up with a big play on 3rd and long.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. But this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
Absolutely center cut. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A strike downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. We've reached the break. It's NC State on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. To the ground with the back. Passes sticks in still on his feet. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
Comeback is
Looking
killed, man.
downfield on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. To throw, it's Bailey. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job being the offensive line to get to the QB.
The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Red behind the line. strike. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Where's the
He
safety?
dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. No fair catches here, looking for room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carve him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
All right, I'm sorry.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to run the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I need to depend on it.
I like the slot receiver because it gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Finds his big tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at 14. And the Blue Devils are on the move. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, head play. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. The Blue Devils trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Gonna be my last game for the night. Y'all make sure y'all like the stream.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3.
And that's it.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Mississippi State is ahead early in Stark Vegas, but that's not exactly Dak Prescott out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Northern Illinois. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got it in the middle of Scott. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Zings it complete to the right. There we go. Touchdown, NC State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
So,
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
On on the move from inside his
Damn,
spot.
bro. Y'all
Didn't
can't block.
find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throws to the wideout.
Come on, that
It's
dude ain't gonna milk him,
incomplete,
bro.
and I tell you, this sophomore
That's the
quarterback's
shit I
lucky to
got.
get that one back.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency
The
from
way
this
they
QB,
put
man.
people in
You gotta
position,
love it as a
bro.
play
They don't
caller,
even
and you
know
can
where
drop him back, you can throw the
near
ball a
ready.
ton, you can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The offense set for a first down play. Wants to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. He's got him this time. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Blue Devils getting set on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. On target to the left. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30 plus. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up first and 10 from the 26. Got the back over the middle.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Blue Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a first and goal. And the Blue Devils had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down there. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And they did tack on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together.
Well,
And a fun first half between these rivals.
Ball game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The gift to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Blue Devils come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hands it off. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
To the air on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he is moving out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. From the 47-yard line on first and 10. The give to the tailback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Powerful throw with the run. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Pulled down for the tackle.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive game right away.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. And the Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll try the run. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. And some room to work. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got the tight end. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Offense with jumbo personnel. Through the defense. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. Off play action. Got him in. It's Scott. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Back to pass. It's Bailey. Caught behind the line. It's Scott. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. NC State with a lot of ground to cover after losing yardage on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in going for it all. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Baylor is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up by 15 over Arizona State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be all the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll ride the hot hand.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Tough it with the back. Got enough for the first. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Blue Devils will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up middle, trying to power to the goal line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking to throw. Big guy smells it. Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown.
And after that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, and make it more difficult on the opposing offense, or do you trust your quarterback to make one more big completion here and ice the game?
Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They already have the lead, but they will go for the knockout punch here in the 4th quarter on 4th and goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Bailey. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. What a spectacular layout and catch. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to go on top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They've really got this offense humming. Just a 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Looking to throw again. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Smothers. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going for 6. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick.
And how about that? They pull out the onside kick. They're able to get it down 3 here in the 4th quarter. They're in great position right now to at least tie this game.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Bailey. Caught near the sideline, it's Scott. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. They want to throw it. Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Fourth down, gotta have it here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. And the Blue Devils inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to zero. Finding an escape route. Got the first down. Looking for more. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
This is not a time to pad your stats. It's complete. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal. Timeout is called with just a single second left. The Blue Devils are threatening on 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. We're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for it.
Can we get ranked now? Good. No, they put us number 25. Wow. Well, at least we ranked. What Wake Forest did to you? We'll play one more. We'll play one more. Just one more. One more. I gotta change my controller.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Blue Devils will put total effort to crank us up.
Get the ball.
Fielded in the end zone. It's James. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Orange offense will take the field, and they have the first possession of this game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give on the inside. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Syracuse will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. So Duke's offense will take the field for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. This offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football, so we're going to see something else.
Breaks into the open. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
Got it behind the line. It's Brown. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
I was looking at the right
Return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, I'm throwing against zones. I got to manipulate guys in behind. I might have to look one direction to create an opening, throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Catch in the middle. It's Gill.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
Snagged in the middle. It's Ross Simmons. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. On the run, it's Bullock. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
It's such an advantage for a defense when you can add to your pass rush by blitzing guys, but especially when you've got a middle linebacker like that can collapse and push the pocket into the lap of the quarterback.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. The Orange will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here, lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on.
You
Who
can
wants
run
to
this.
take this lead?
I
But
can't
now it's
be
time to
stopped.
move on.
Running free. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9.
You can run a comeback.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, we don't get a ton of top 5 matchups, so let's check out how today's Rumble played out. Penn State delivered the knockout blow, and I think the defense might have been the story here. LeVar Arrington, Shane Conlon, Jack Ham. There's another stud there at linebacker U. Always interesting to see top 5 teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the 8. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Syracuse will send out the punt team. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory there down at the 43-yard line. The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Here's to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground. period, and Duke has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Almost at the completion, just missed it.
Tight ends are supposed to be the quarterback security blanket, especially down here in the red zone. That time, he just dropped it.
Here's the handoff. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Blue Devils pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Duke.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dominate.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. To the air on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Syracuse will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Just a short pass to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too.
Oh, he's got 3. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
The Blue Devils trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Touchdown, Blue Devils! The offense cashing it in on that drive. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's James. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to that.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Nixon. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Orange will have to punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The give to the single back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Blue Devils are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll set up the throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's King. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. Turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points. Caught in the backfield. It's Nixon. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Quarterback just flat and missed it. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
If they're going to pressure is effective from the defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Punt is on its way. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Looking downfield very late in the half. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's complete to the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. It's caught. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll send out the kicker here. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Finding open areas. Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional. Put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Rush is on him. Yes, he throws. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football. And this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still doing it. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for the score. And he throws another interception. His third of the night. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it.
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. The corners are walked up tight. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for movement well. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB...
There he goes! A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense. Great field position.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's big guy tries to roll in. Touchdown, Duke. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, Ole Miss and LSU have battled to the final whistle. Here's a quick breakdown. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Here's a hit. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Quickly out to the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Syracuse will be first to punt. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off play action on 1st down. Under fire. Finds his target down the middle. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Drops it at the 25-inch stride. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
The ball moving down the field. Let's go.
Using his legs, it's Castle. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Trying play action. Slings it downfield. And it's his 4th interception of the night. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on for next week's game.
The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Looking for a man. It's Collins. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback tonight.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
And the returner is stopped. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with this one. He's got it at the 15. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
They've been locking it down.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quick handoff. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Right quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Blue Devils! Fired in from the red zone for the score. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. Kennesaw State has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Middle Tennessee. Just another week of Conference USA football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Takes a hit as he fires. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Back to throw, it's Collins. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down the option.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. The Orange will have to punt. Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. Now on first down from the 43. Hand off to the single back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll line up for a second down play. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Trying to pick up a first down. Running back searching for a hole. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. He didn't make it. They'll have to give up the football, and hope is still alive. One more play to pad the stats. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Here's a throw downfield late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. When you know you have a team out fast, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just a beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.